Oh my god. Uh, uh, Code and Raiders, hello. Jesus Christ. Um, how's it going, everybody? I did not expect a raid, much less one this big. Mm, Completely taken off guard, but thank you. Thank you for showing the love. Very much appreciate that. Uh, so, yeah, the whole party, like, brought the streamers and everything else. Like, Jesus Christ. Um, okay, so I guess I'll start with introductions. Uh, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Just dang. All right. So first off, name's Arya. I I don't stream as much. I tend to focus more on other types of content creation. Some of you may have seen some things here and there. I'm not sure. A lot of stuff I do is around like fighting games, beat 'em ups, things of that nature. I have done things for River City Girls too. I've done some things for, oh my goodness, a lot of combo videos and tutorials for a lot of fighting games. And yeah, I just tend to kind of throw stuff up that is, just on my brain at any given time. Um, as far as streams go, it's variety stuff all over the place. Whatever I feel like doing in the moment, that's what I do. So if you can appreciate the vibes, you just want to kind of come and relax, you are more than welcome to. And again, thank you very much for coming. Today I'm going to be playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair. This game came out on the Xbox 360 a long time ago. It's multiplayer Castlevania. To explain, just give the briefest explanation possible in the history of ever. It's multiplayer Castlevania. um, you love this game? It's awesome. It is awesome, especially when you can get people to run it with you. It's so cool. I wish they would bring this to modern day consoles, and I feel like it also sucks that they just kind of stopped supporting it once they hit chapter 11. They were like, we're done, and I'm just like, why? This is money. Yeah. Oh, it angers me because I've had so many good memories with this game, right? um yeah. Also, I want to also say thanks for the people who followed. My alerts aren't working for some reason. So I'm sorry I couldn't acknowledge that earlier. I'll have to check that out and see why. You double dipped on it because you wanted to play it with everybody, right? That's fair, right? Yeah, I'll be playing on the Xbox. Though I do have the PS3 version, I would have to get everything sorted out so I could play on that one. I'd have to reconnect it and everything like that. But I do have it, and my characters and stuff are ready. Yes. So, for the people that are uninitiated with what this game is, I can explain a few things here, right? This game is set up to be similar in some ways to an MMORPG. where you have uh, certain characters that all have their abilities. They have stats and such that go along with gear that they get. And they can also get different abilities that in turn can level up their stats. Depending on the character that you decide to play, getting those stats leveled up and getting those particular skills changes greatly. It's a massive shift from character to character. Some characters have much more than others. As far as the selectables go, and this is including DLC, we have Soma Cruz, who is the resident favorite child. Like, if there's anything you need, anything you want, Soma's got you covered. He is far and away the best character in this game. So you're going to see a lot of Somas if you run into people that still play, because he's got everything. You're going to run into a lot of Somas. Oh, you just earned some reward points. Thanks, Xbox. You're going to run into a lot of stuff. A lot of Somas. Alucard. Here we go. There's Alucard, who, for all intents and purposes, Alucard actually just kind of plays like Soma, with a few of his own things here and there. Also, definitely just, I do want to say thanks again to Code for the raid. And thank everybody who showed up with said raid. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, that's it. Back to the quick explanations. There's Alucard, who, for all intents and purposes, if you've started getting built on Soma, you will have pretty much everything you want to have with Alucard for the most part. He has his own set of spells. Thanks again, Code. I'll have to do a little more than quietly lurk in a number of your streams and like talk more when I get there. But I usually do see when you go live, and it's never a problem to me to support. So very much appreciate this. Alucard has his own set of spells. He does not have the same amount of spells or the same kinds of spells as Soma, right? Everything with him is very, very different. But he is very viable. He's still very viable. Sometimes it's just the vibe and listen, plus I do know time zones be like that. Yep. There's Jonathan, who starts the line as your resident whip wielders, your Belmont clan members. We're not going to get into the specifics of whether or not he should be a direct relation, because some people have feelings.jpg about that. But I think he's pretty cool. Anyway, Jonathan's cool. He's got martial arts that have commands, whole ass move list that he has. You have to find his martial arts through stages, and then go from there. You have sub weapons that you get. Jonathan has the most sub weapons out of any of the whip wielders. It's actually insane, and these sub weapons are key to leveling up his stats. So it's a big thing. It's gonna take you a long time to get all the sub weapons, and even when you do, it's gonna take you even longer to grind them up. It's insane, but it's worth it if you can get him leveled up completely, because he gets real strong. He hits like a truck. It's nuts. Julius doesn't have as many sub weapons as Jonathan. Also doesn't have as many martial arts. He has 2, an uppercut and a teleport. But Julius can be effective. Same deal though. Sub weapons need to be obtained, need to be leveled. That's how you get his stats up. Richter has about as many martial arts as Jonathan, but they're completely different. If you've played Richter in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that is kind of how he functions here. So it's very much like doing like parkour when you're going through stages. He's doing like sliding kicks and tackles, like invincible tackles through things. So kind of nuts if you know what you're doing with him. Shinoa is an interesting case because Shinoa does not have even half of what she had in her like game of origin. Julius looks cool, and that's all that matters. And you can scream Omnia Vanitas. This is very true. How's it going, Nora? You are welcome to get in on this. We can jump in a call or anything like that. Like, if you have the room and time to get in on the grind, I'm trying to look for specific items, so I'll be scouring stages for a while. Yeah, Shinoa though. Shinoa is interesting because she doesn't even have half of what she came in like with in regards to like the game she came from. But once you get some of the stuff that she does have, you find that you can make her really effective still. Now, the reason I say she's interesting is because when this game first came out, she didn't get much, and she actually needed an upgrade. And a lot of her stuff actually came with subsequent stages that got released. So you had to be patient with her. But once she got the new stuff, it was really good. Charlotte is sort of like Shinoa in the sense that you have to collect spells, and that dictates how strong she can end up getting. But unlike Shinoa and the Belmonts, you don't have to level her spells in the same manner. You actually level her spells by repeatedly getting the same spell over and over again. Now, the only caveat is you can't collect the same spell more than once from the same enemy. You literally have to look for different enemies of the same type every single time you want to get a spell. Now, for normal enemies, this isn't that bad. But for bosses, this makes it a pain, because that means, of course, you have to go through and fight the bosses over and over again and hope that you get the spell that you need. Sadly, not working. I don't have and you don't have the Xbox Gold Pass. Wouldn't be around until like 11 even then. Oh, geez. Everything's in the way. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate you tuning in all the same. And next time I stream this, you are more than welcome. Oh, that's so nuts. But yeah, Charlotte doesn't have a double jump, so she can't dive kick like other characters, so that's pain. But she's fun. She's like actually my second favorite character to play. So yeah, she's nice. Yoko Belnades. If you've ever watched the Castlevania anime and that's where you're familiar with it, Belnades' name, it does go on in the original canon. And Yoko is the descendant of Sypha. And just like Sypha, she's, very focused on her magic spells. She only has 3, just like Sypha did in Castlevania 3. But they are very potent. And if you level them, she can be a boss killer. Her drawbacks are that she's very tall, even when she jumps, which kind of sucks, because, her not having a dive kick means it's really weird trying to do platforming, trying to work around different attacks that bosses do. It gets strange. But, put her in the right spot and let your spells fly, and she will absolutely murder things. It's insane. Maria comes with 4 spells. Just off rip, 4 spells. And just like the Belmonts, just like Shinoa, just like Yoko. She has to hit things repeatedly with her spells to level them. Those spells vary greatly in regards to how they can work, and they're not all able to be used in the air. So, like, you got an aerial target to hit, good luck. Also, one is somewhat slow, so you can't do things like backdash canceling with them. Leveling her is weird, but she can be very effective. In regards to like spells and stuff. Also, she and Yoko can get the Philosopher's Stone, which is a rare drop that you actually equip to your items, and it allows them to have the healing spell without actually having the spell itself. Therefore it's not affected by like their stats. Their stats don't affect that, but and it gives a flat amount of HP because of that. So it's not as good as a healing spell, right? But it does the job. If you don't want to waste a bunch of potions, you just want the magic, there you go, right? Down to the last two, there's Simon Belmont and Getsu Fuma. Simon Belmont, despite the way his picture looks, Simon's an 8-bit character. So that's a thing. That means he's very, very tiny, but also very quick. He's very fast for like his size, character, and stuff like that. So like, you can get around with him, and just like the other Belmonts, you level him up, and he hits like a truck. So you've got something small, mobile, and hits hard. So like, there you go. He has about as many sub-weapons as Julius, but doesn't have any techniques. Need my money back for Simon, criminal. That yeah. I could see how that would be misleading. You see the picture and stuff, it's like, oh, he looks cool, and then you get to this screen and it's just the 8-bits, right? And if you're not like hooked via nostalgia, right? Like, you're immediately like, what is this? So nah, I get it. And then there's Getsu Fuma, who actually comes from a completely different game, Getsu Fuma Den. Getsu Fuma also comes with the spells that he has, and the only spells he's ever going to get. He doesn't have any sub-weapons, doesn't have any martial arts to worry about. But like, he'll level up as you hit things with his spells, and of course, eventually he'll hit real hard, and that's what you want, right? So like, there you go. That's kind of how he works. I have a friend who swears by Getsu Fuma. That's who she played. That's who she would play if she's able to like play this game again. So Konami, get on it, please, and thanks. Like, bring this to modern consoles so that like people can play. Like, straight up. This is a bit. I knew what I was getting into. I just wanted everything because I hate not having full rosters. Nah, that's fair. I was saying earlier that it sucks that Konami just kind of stopped with this. It's pain. Okay, so I got a message from MetroidMaster. I'm gonna see if MetroidMaster would like to join in. There we go. But how's everybody else been doing? Like, what was Code doing? Code, what were you doing in your stream? What were you doing before you came here? I'm curious. Like I was busy getting stuff set up and everything, so. Classic Konami L, tell me about it. There we go. Hopefully I'll hear from them soon. Oh, heard from them now. So let's see what's up. There we go. Let's see how MetroidMaster wants to do this. But here's the flow of this game. Pick your character, you get your gear as you go along. On stages are pretty generally set up. There's not going to be any variance on things unless you're changing difficulties, wherein they will actively change the positioning of platforms and such of that matter. Like, you're waiting to go to work, things could be better, but c'est la vie, fair. Drop in a VC, gotta get set up and take care of something. Okay. I'll let them know then that I'll be waiting in the VC while I'm grinding. There we go. Okay, so general gist of the flow of the game. Like I said, pick a stage. Stages are generally set up unless you change like difficulties. You go from normal to hard, and the game goes, here's more platforms, here's more enemies to throw things for a loop, right? Obviously you get different drops if you're on hard compared to normal. And by and large, bosses are going to be much tougher to kill and are going to hit harder. You get a set amount of potions, which makes characters that have like healing spells and stuff like that very valuable. Or characters that have things that'll let them self-heal, like Soma, right? It makes it extremely valuable if you've got ways for self-sustain. Because you don't have to worry about running out of that with items. As it is, I'll start with Soma and just kind of, let you get the vibe of why Soma's, him.
Move out.
Because he is, it doesn't hurt to have a pocket Soma, right? He's insane. As this game is built on multiplayer as well, enemies and bosses and stuff scale up based on multiplayer. The number of players in the game will actually dictate how strong everything is that you run across. So as you can imagine, if you get a full party of 6 people, that's something to deal with. We'll just run chapter 4 really quick, because this will be also a good way to show why Soma's like important, like really, really good with how important he is. So I mentioned that Soma's got like everything. He is the favorite child, right? Yeah, but by the way, look at the size and scope of these stages, right? That's the camera partially zoomed out. Here's the camera partially zoomed in. Right? We zoom it back out. Look at this. Stages are absolutely massive. So until you get the vibe of things, you actually have a good amount of like area to run across and a 30-minute time limit to do it all. Right? So if you're looking for specific things, the stages give you a lot to cover. Soma, there's a reason Soma's really good, aside from just, you know, spells and stuff that he has. Like, the spells and stuff that he has is particular crazy, right? But then there's this thing, the Valman Way, which is a rare drop that you get from a later boss in the game. Some people may know it as the Chrysagrim, however you want to pronounce it, from Symphony of the Night. But the thing is super good because it doesn't have an actual attacking animation. So you can just do this. Anything in front of you dies. It's just a blender, right? So getting 2 of these is insane, right? They tried to like kind of meter it by making the attack strength really low, but it doesn't help much. There's also a +1, which is what I'm actually carrying, which is stronger, of course. So already that's one thing. Alucard can use these too, but Soma's more potent with them because of things that he can do surrounding that. I mentioned before that Soma gets everything, and that includes things that give him a lot of utility when it comes to movements and things that you generally do otherwise, right? And you're about to see it here. If we come into this area and just take a second and kill everything here. Okay, so still can't believe we snagged that +1. Yeah, that was nuts, right? So the Yorick Skull is a spell / soul that Soma can get, and on its own doesn't look like much. However, you can hit the Yorick Skull with various things. One of the things you can hit the Yorick Skull with is actually your dive kick. So, thanks to that, Soma or anyone else that has a dive kick can use that skull to get around. So now you can do this. And already getting to this teleporter allows you to skip a massive portion of this stage. You can just go in here, and because you're Soma and you have the Yorick Skull, you can just go straight to the boss. Typically, this stage would take you minutes to do, like several minutes. But if you come in here and you got the proper knowledge and the weapons and gear, you can just run in here and get this done in less than like 3 minutes. It's pretty disgusting. Like, Soma's insane. Another thing is, if Soma was peak, you'd be able to hit Yorick Skull with Ricochet Gem. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has the Ricochet thing with, you know, as a soul. So, like, you could, like, bounce off of a Yorick Skull and then do that. But, what else? Oh, yeah, Medusa Head Soul. The Medusa Head Soul makes it so Soma can hover in place, like this. Doesn't seem like much by itself, but it's ultra valuable against big bosses. Yeah, I think so. I'd have to double check though. It's been a long time. But yeah, you know, this is ultra valuable against huge bosses because you can just float in their face in places where they can't actually attack you easily, and then just carve them up with the Valman ways, and they can't really do anything about it. It's dumb. It's Soma. It's dumb. So we just come in here and there we go. Oh, gee. That's another raid. Thank you, Anzu Majima, for the raid. You kept this from me? Well, you didn't play Soma. Like, okay, you had a pocket Soma. Right? Which everybody should have. But you mainly played, like, whip wielders and such. So I was like, I can handle everything. I can handle Soma-related duties. Oh. Anzu Majima and Raiders, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. And hopefully you all are doing okay. Name's Arya. I am a variety streamer. And, you know, I just kind of stream whatever I feel like streaming at the time. Usually playing fighting games, beat 'em ups, JRPGs, things of that nature. Yeah. Usually I'm more known for like content creation stuff. So yeah. General vibes though, chill stuff. And you know, you're more than welcome to come in and just kind of chill. That's what you feel like. Be playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair, old school like multiplayer Castlevania game from the days of the Xbox 360. It also has a PS3 version. So if anybody has it and you know they want to get in on it on some stuff when multiplayer gets started, then you're more than welcome to like jump in on it. My buddy MetroidMaster is getting things set up on their end, and they plan on actually joining in. So that's the thing. If my buddy Liquicide was not getting absolutely folded by life in the moment, they would be playing as well. But hey, I appreciate that they're here and tuned in. But yeah, as it is, I'm just gonna be like grinding for things in the moment and trying to like get things with particular characters at particular stages. So it's gonna be kind of repeat runs here and there, but like we'll just be here to chill, right? Again, welcome and thank you for tuning in. I mean, look, listen. Look, you're my bestie. You know this. You know, but you know, it never hurts to want to confirm. On that note, Death's Robe. Maybe I'll go for Death's Robe or Death's Sign. Chapter 5. I think I'll start with that. Keep the Soma going. I think that's a good idea. Like I'm not the goat. Put some respect on my name. What? Apologies. The Vesty Liquicide, right? Who also streams, by the way. They also do like variety streams and things of that nature. You want like more chill vibes and stuff like that, definitely give them a follow. They are cool peoples. But yeah, no. Get the ball rolling here. On like the actual intent of the grind. Let's see if I can get my hands on the death sites. We'll give that a few tries and cycle to another stage after the fact. Go for different things with different characters. And once MetroidMaster joins, we get like multiplayer going. So chapter 5 is an interesting chapter because there's a lot of platforming things going on, and it's one of the first instances of multiplayer being directly affected in a big way based on the stage, because you see the massive size of these stages. When you're in multiplayer, everyone who is like joins in the game, like they actually spawn in different spots in the stage. And depending on the slot that you're in, that dictates where you spawn in. So if somebody sucks at platforming, as an example, that right side of the screen with the flame jets and such, well, you can't see the flame jets because I'm in the way, but that will actually mix them. I have a buddy who like has terrible luck with platforming. They are not good at the platforming stuff, so like they always ask if they can be like in a particular spot when we start the lobbies, just so they can avoid the platforming if we come to this stage. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, sure. The other thing about chapter 5 is that Death, the boss of the stage, as we see, will come in and be a troll. He comes in and he's like kind of sort of transparent like that, and you can hit him enough and make him go away, but this is what he does. He just follows people around and throws stuff at them. He's just here to be a troll. But his sides can be gotten rid of like that, so eh. Ah, yes, the bright blue treasure chests, like the one I just opened there. If you're in multiplayer, the treasures in those bright blue chests are replaced with an item called Water of Life. And those are limited, and they are there so that you can revive other players. So it becomes a big deal who carries the Water of Life. Because if, people are gonna get folded, then you want people to be able to be revived. You need this dude Def to get a job. It's the big 2-5. Yeah, I mean, he has nothing better to do. Man, Death is, I mean, we can't say he's living his best life. Ah, MetroidMaster, how's it going? Boop. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. We're setting it up now. We're good. There we go. They should be able to hear you now.
Nice. I may not talk too much because I still got a bit of a sore throat, but...
Yep. All good. Well, hopefully you feel better sooner rather than later.
Yeah, here's hoping, but probably going to be like a week or so before I'm fully back to normal.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
MetroidMaster, welcome to the stream, welcome to the game.
Well, thank you.
Yep. I'm sure MetroidMaster is much more known than I am. They are a legit speedrunner. They do things for AGDQ, SGDQ. They do charity streams, speedruns, and all kinds of stuff. They actually introduced me to a really cool thing, the Archipelago, which I would let them explain it more so.
So, yeah, Archipelago is what we call a multi-world randomizer. So everyone's kind of playing their own game. The games are, randomized. All the items in the game are shuffled around. But in the sense of a multi-world, it's your items may not be just in your own game. They might also be in another player's game. So if you pick up an item that belongs to another player, it gets sent over to them. And if they pick up something that belongs to you, it gets sent over to you, and you have access. So everyone's kind of working together to help each other beat their own games.
Yep, and there's like a whole list of these games too.
Oh yeah,
it's
and they're adding
very
more.
surprising. Right, it's very surprising, like what games are actually part of this. You could have somebody playing something like, Super Metroid, as an example. Somebody else could be playing Diddy Kong Racing.
I'm actually in one that a smaller one that I'm doing with a couple friends. I'm trying out Sonic Rush in an archipelago.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's interesting.
I didn't even know Sonic Rush was part of it, but that's cool.
So it's technically still in beta, so it's not like officially supported. Much with like Diddy Kong Racing is also still in beta.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like they are getting ready for an update. They're going to add a few more games to the main Archipelago brand, so it'll have that like official support.
Ah, gotcha.
But you can, with like a little extra setup, you can play beta games in a Archipelago multi-world. It's really fun.
Hey. Okay.
I believe. So we also we recently got Castlevania Circle of the Moon. There is a playable AP world for Harmony of Dissonance, and I believe someone was working on trying to add Aria of Sorrow to Archipelago as well.
Oh, if they do that, let me know, please.
As soon as there's like a playable AP world, I will absolutely let you know, because that's also one of my favorite Castlevania games.
Thank you. Love that game.
I believe they're also they've got in development some DS Pokemon games for Archipelago. No playable worlds yet, but they're working on it.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Good point, Nora. You wanna link to your socials and stuff like that for the stream?
Sure. Let me actually get the stream pulled up real quick.
Okay.
That way I can also say hi to chat and read it.
Yeah.
I got the email.
Which hopefully everybody in chat's doing okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully y'all are taking care of yourselves and are just chilling.
Okay.
Let's see.
Am I allowed to post links, or?
Should be able to. I mean, you're following.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with links and stuff on my end, and it usually tends to get taken care of if it's something bad. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you can link to the Archipelago too if you wanna.
Oh yeah. So I can link to the Archipelago first. It's
Okay.
It's archipelago.gg. Nice and easy. And then well, let's see if I could type properly. Find my Twitch here, and then oh lordy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. And then my Twitter is just at MetroidMaster X6.
Nice, thank you, North.
Yeah. All right. I am about like 47% done updating, so should
Yeah.
hopefully be ready to jump in soon.
You're good. You are good. This has the best Castlevania game of all time, Castlevania 64.
I would try it in an archipelago if I had actually beaten Castlevania 64 before.
Oh
And
my
so
god.
the sad thing is, I'm pretty sure Castlevania 64 was the first Castlevania game I ever played, and I was a little kid that was like afraid of everything, and so of course, like the game kind of scared me, and didn't get very far. And it was mainly I was just borrowing the cartridge from like a neighbor, like a couple apartments above me, when I was like 8 years old. So it was definitely a time. And then later on, I'm playing it on emulator, and I'm like just having a time figuring it out. It also didn't help that I didn't have like a controller pack, so I couldn't save the game either. So it's basically just do whatever all at once. So never do Castlevania randos with no experience coming from someone who's first Soten experience. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely prefer playing the vanilla game before I try to rando it.
I tried to warn the bestie with that one. Like, that was actually their first Castlevania experience, and they wanted to start with a rando, and I was like, please, no. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was funny. It made for good entertainment. But you were lost.
Yeah. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I've had some people learn games by doing randos for it. Like, it's doable, but at the same time, it's like, know your vanilla stuff, and like, honestly, like, before you try to rando something, make sure that you can like 100% the game.
Yes.
Is usually my recommendation.
Yep. Heck, even 80%'s okay, because like then you can get away with like scuffing some stuff.
Yeah. But like, just make sure that you know like how to get just about everything in a game. I will say Doom is also interesting in a randomizer situation, at least for Archipelago.
Right. Offer still on the table, Nora, if you ever want to join us in an archipelago.
It is a lot of fun. Yeah, Mario and Luigi I want to try, but I haven't played vanilla in literal years. So someone's also got in development Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones for Archipelago, and it's interesting. I tried doing one that was crossed between Metroid Prime and Sacred Stones, and I ended up just not finishing that one. Mainly because my charge beam was on like the second to last stage in Fire Emblem. And a bunch of my progressive level up, or one of my like big progressive level ups or something like that was on Omega Pirate. And fighting Omega Pirate without charge beam, do not recommend. I like absolutely refuse to.
Yeah, not having a boss's general weakness is pain.
Well, just not being able to use super missiles.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. Or being able to hit with like charged plasma beam shots.
Right.
Like the DPS is just going to be low, and that's a boss that you kind of want to kill quickly.
Let's see. If I do, it'd have to be OOT. It's the only one I'm relatively brushed up on. My favorite game, The Wind Waker. And OOT is super interesting within Archipelago, because if someone gets a particular item and you've got certain rando parameters set, you can actually end up like having someone else in a different game screw you over in certain instances. And it can be some of the funniest stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, we've definitely been there. The other thing is, so if you do an archipelago, like commit to finishing, like commit to like the entire playthrough.
Yep. Because everybody's gonna need stuff that you have in your world, and
Yep.
if you can get like any kind of progression going, you definitely want to do as much as you can before you hit that wall, so that everybody
DK
can.
64 Liquicide is, I believe, in development.
Hmm.
Let's see here, future game design. I know they've also got a playable AP world for Sonic Adventure DX, and they have one for Sonic Heroes as well. They also have a playable AP world for Zelda: A Link Between Worlds, which I think is their first 3DS archipelago world. Yeah.
Oh. That
I'm
one's
pretty sure I've
actually
seen
interesting.
like threads in there for X and Y, but nothing like quite started yet.
Mhm.
And I believe they are working on bringing the Ship of Arcadian PC port for Ocarina of Time to Archipelago. I think the Shipwright devs and the Archipelago devs are teaming up for that one.
Right. So wait, if they're doing 3DS stuff, isn't there a chance that they could do like any of the DS games?
Well, I mean, we have a playable AP world for Sonic Rush, which is DS.
Oh right, yeah, forgot already.
Funny enough, there's a playable AP world. It's very early build, but there's a playable AP world for Persona 5 Royal.
Huh.
But right now, it only goes up to Kamoshida's palace, so the goal is to defeat Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm. Though to be fair, that would be a lot to have to implement. So
yeah, exactly. It would take a while before they get like a full game archipelago.
right.
Oh, looks like Pokemon Platinum is in development.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing playable yet. Apparently, there's a playable AP world for Pokepark Wii Pikachu's Adventure, the Japanese version. Yeah. There's also a playable AP world for Xenoblade Chronicles X, the Wii U version.
Nice. Been playing the definitive edition of that. Love that game.
I have it. I just need to like sit down and play it. There's also a playable AP world for Symphony of the Night as well.
Mm-hmm.
Harmony of Dissonance is playable. Sonic Riders has a playable AP world.
Nice.
Yep. Like there's so many like just like archipelago like games in development. It's really fun.
I just got Death's Soul. Not what I need, but I mean, it's a rare drop, so at least the game is giving me a sign that it might be willing to give me rare stuff today.
Right.
So I'll take that. I don't necessarily need it, but you know. Like, I've had to actually like tell people that, hey, I actually have a lot of patience when it comes to grinding stuff. This game is why I have that patience. Rare drops have really abysmal drop rates in this game.
Right.
They got improved in an update, and they're still bad. There's an item you can equip. The Gambler Glasses. Let's see. Sounds good. I'll pass along the archipelago along to others to get more on it. So I work now. Good luck and have fun. Catch you later, Nora. Thanks for tuning in.
97%.
Nice. I'll pick up the slack on moderation really quick.
Dang it, and I've still got some of that Sonic Rush music in my head because I was playing a little bit of Rush earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sonic Rush's music is really cool.
It's done by the same guy who did Jet Set Radio, so of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. So I mentioned before that drop rates in this game are like absolutely crazy. I can throw on the gambler glasses really quick and give an example of why that is. So with the gambler glasses equipped, you can actually see the drop rates for items and such when you go into the monster compendium to see things. Just as an example here, let's look at OG Dracula, Chapter 6 Dracula, right? His soul alone is a 1.80% drop rate. That's insane. When you consider the amount of like rare drops that he has besides as like a pool, it's crazy how low the drop percents are in this. And think about that, and think about the fact that they used to be worse. You had to struggle, and you had to have patience. You were definitely going to just be running stages like repeatedly over and over. And that was just kind of it, right? So patience was a virtue with this one. And again, it's where I got a lot of my patience from. So I can play a lot of games nowadays and grind until the sun goes down and not feel bad about it. And it's thanks to this. There were a lot of rare things that I wanted to get my hands on, and it's just like, well. I'll definitely do this grind. Oh, let me re-equip someone's headpiece. CEO Biori, welcome. Oh my god, is this game working off of the 360? It is the 360 version, but I'm playing on the Xbox One, so it's compatible. You can actually play the 360 version, and we can link up if you have it, and you can play with me. You know, just throwing that out there. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay.
Like, I'm going to be playing on Xbox One S.
Yep, nice. Oh, you do have it. Nice. Yeah, you'd be welcome to join. Yep, I've got this version and the PS3 version. So, yeah, no. You're hey, you want in? We can swap details and get that sorted out. So far, no luck with the Death's Row. I'll go for, just to mix things up here a little bit, for the next run. Or Death's Scythe was what I was going for with Summer. I'll go for the Death's Robe this time. I'd love to, but I'm away from home. But I saw you streaming, so I'm here to lurk and hang out. Oh, that's fair. You are more than welcome to do that too. Yeah, and you know, you can hit me up, and if you wanna run this, I'm open to play it anytime I'm like up and about. So just let me know something.
I forgot what I was going for myself.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Didn't I get... I know I got like one... Really? I have Death Scythe? When did I get that? That's right. I have the Cleanse Chalice. I forgot I had that on here.
Yeah.
I have the Claim Celeste on here. On my PS3, I've got Vomit Way, but not the
Nice.
+1.
Yeah, I remember you getting the Claim Celeste the last time we played.
Yeah.
Yep, because I got a bunch of those. I don't have the +1, but I got a bunch of them. But yes, like CEO Biori, like who do you play in this? Just out of curiosity, like who do you mainly run? I'm curious to see if like it's one of the regulars. Also, let me swap to Charlotte here.
Wait,
So I can go for Death
supposed to be
Road,
the best one that you could have? Yeah, maybe it was.
Fellow Charlotte player. Nice.
I run Soma, but I also like playing Richter.
Also nice. Richter's fun. Doing
He's my
parkour
favorite
through
Belmont.
stages. Yeah, and with good reason. He's really cool. Yeah, it's really interesting the way he plays, because like you're basically doing parkour through stages and stuff, flying
Right.
kicks and tackles and stuff through like death traps. It's like, oh, that's crazy.
Right, and then you get Julius who just omni. All right, I think I'm good to go if you are.
Yeah. If you have any idea of like what you want to go for, you can let me know. And
Oh god, I'm trying to think of what I still need.
Because I made a small list, so I'm down to do like whatever. But
All right.
I will leave the lobby open just in case there's some off chance that like
Right.
people happen to be playing and want to like join in.
Wing boots get beat by what? Sonic boots, right?
Yes, Sonic boots are the superior.
Okay, I still need those.
Okay. So you need Sonic boots, so we'd be running chapter 9.
Yeah, I would like to get like Val if I can. Maybe Valman Way +1, but
okay.
I know Valman Way +1 is a hell of a lot harder to get.
Yes and no. I know like the skip with Soma, so I don't mind like if somebody's going for that being the stage carry. Yeah, like the stage carry is fine. We can do that.
Right.
So depends on which one you feel more like going for in that respect.
I mean, I'm down for just hitting whatever chapters. Apparently, oh wait, that's normal. Never mind. Oh, so apparently on Xbox, I haven't even beaten chapter 11 on normal or hard yet.
Let's get that out of the way for you then. We'll start on normal and we go to 11. And we can get that done for you. But yeah, as far as character uses goes for me, Soma's my main, obviously. You start with the one that brought you in, right?
Right.
But as it came to be realized like how potent he was, I was like, let me stretch out a little bit. And Charlotte was the one I landed on. In the like original, like when I was only playing on the Xbox 360, I did run Richter. But other characters started catching my attention, and that's when Charlotte was a tertiary at the time. But the more I played Charlotte, the more it was like, okay, I actually really like the flow of how she plays, right? So
right.
That being said, I will definitely 100% swap to particular characters based on the level that we're doing. So
Gotcha.
That's a thing. And since it's chapter 11, well, we're doing normal first.
Let's get going.
So I'll just run Charlotte since it's normal.
Sounds good.
Don't have to worry about item stuff. I think we're good. We'll just do this. You know, whether or not people are on depends on time zones, whether or not people know that people are playing, but doesn't hurt to let the lobby sit open for just a little bit and just see if anybody decides to get in on it.
Right.
Some open lobby stuff is usually cool to do.
Oh, of course.
Let it sit for like 1 minute.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab my bag of cough drops.
Do what you gotta.
Also, within the next 2 hours, I should probably decide if I'm calling out from the second job or not tonight.
Okay.
Yep. All right, be right back.
Alrighty. Whew. So, how are things going with chat right now? How things are going okay? As I've said, more than welcome to just kind of chill and just kind of vibe. That's the stuff we promote here. Chill vibes. So, hopefully you all are doing okay. I know on my end, I recently got done binging Bleach with some people.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, because I never finished the original. Also, welcome back. I never finished the original series. So I intentionally looked up a list of episodes that does not include the filler. So that we could watch all of that and then watch 1,000 Year Blood War. And it's cool. It dips in certain places in the original series, but you can tell in 1,000 Year Blood War that Tite Kubo really wanted to get things sorted out, sort some stuff out, and make things better. It really comes a long way into fixing itself up. And 1,000 Year Blood War, legitimately a fantastic watch.
Oh yeah,
definitely enjoyed that, and it's not done. So we're getting more of that next year.
Ooh.
So that's a thing. Now that you're back, and we'll let that sit a couple of minutes, we can get going. And we'll check every now and then to see if we can find that pocket of time where randoms and whatnot join in.
Right. Oh god, it's been forever.
Nah, you can imagine. So Chapter 11 is an interesting stage because it is the one and only stage in this entire game that is based on another game altogether. Every other stage in this game is based on Castlevania.
Yep.
This is based on another Konami game, Getsu Fumaden.
Which I think recently, within the last year or two, got a new release or maybe a remake.
That is correct.
And came to the States.
Yep. That is correct. I haven't played it, but I've heard good things about it at least.
Yeah, I haven't picked it up either. I will say, probably not going to hold my breath too much for this because lol Konami.
Yeah.
But I would love to see this game get a port to either Switch or Switch 2.
And all the modern consoles, this game needs to be played and known by like more people. It's really good, and people didn't appreciate it enough when we had it and it was like super relevant.
Yeah. Because Lord, it was a dang fun game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that boss is still there, so we'll go ahead and... Whoop. Well, let the mimic do its thing, I guess. Take out this sub-boss.
I will say, seeing the Advanced Collection and the Dominus Collection come out,
Yes.
does give me a little bit more hope. Right, I'm going to take this boss.
Go for it. Yeah, that's fair because, you know, it's a simultaneous thing with that. You know, you bring, you know, older stuff to newer consoles, which is good. Yeah. And also, it simultaneously helps to refresh those IPs on those things so that if you do anything with them in the future, you know, the path is already pretty clear.
Exactly. That being said, I'm guessing they're probably going to have trouble doing, like, new Castlevania and, like, Metal Gear with, you know, Iga and, Kojima,
I'll go down and open that up.
Having left.
Hmm.
Got the way to do quick damage with the Master Moon is to, like, backdash crouch to cancel it.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to handle this.
Oh,
he just blocks until he throws the swords. Got it.
Pretty much. Other bosses are taken care of. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's let that go by.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
So that should be all three, right?
That should be it. Yep, so the gimmick for this stage, as you saw, gotta take out the sub-bosses, and after doing that, it opens a path to the main boss, which is Ryukotsuki. Yep. Fun little tidbit about Ryukotsuki that a lot of people don't know is that Ryukotsuki, being stated to be pretty much a formless demon of hell, can take multiple forms, and Konami has fun with this fact. There's a game called Odomedius Excellent that is in that series of the same like games, same many games as like Gradius and things of that nature. In this case, you're actually playing as, you know, girls that take the place of the various ships and stuff that you would be using in Gradius.
Mm-hmm.
And in Odomedius Excellent, one of the bosses is actually Ryukotsuki. And because it's very female-oriented, Ryukotsuki is now a hot redhead with a huge chest. So,
of course,
that's a thing. With Odomedius Excellent going under the radar, that's a little tidbit that a lot of people don't know. They usually see Ryukotsuki as like this huge hulking skeleton monster because that's how it's presented everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's not like Mega Man where you can just jump out of the slide. Damn, you can't even side cancel. What is this?
Here we go.
I want that pizza because strength boost. All right, on my way.
Alrighty. Whoop. Okay. We drop down and Ryukotsuki. Whoop.
Sir, I would appreciate it if you don't poison me.
Mhm. Ow.
Oh.
Whoop.
Kosuke, would you mind like trying to punch? Thank you.
There we go.
GG.
Let's open these since we're here.
Not bad.
Yeah. So that's normal difficulty done. Since we're doing hard next, we are gonna get another Soma in here. Because I'm absolutely not about to deal with fighting some of these bosses in hard
Right.
difficulty. We're just gonna blitz these things. Let's make sure I got. Alright, my gear's good. Just let them come to me.
Oh. Lagged for a second.
Ooh. Whoop. Go this way.
Game, would you kindly not lag when I'm trying to like dodge stuff?
Uh-huh. That's not open. I'll go open that up. I'm gonna open this. You okay down there?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright.
I could swing down just in case.
I just had to burn a healing item. It's okay.
Okay. I'm going to take care of this boss. There we go.
I was about to say I've come to assist.
Yeah, the Soma with Valman Way plus ones is a crazy thing. Head down to this other boss and take this one out too. Now the thing to be careful of here is that when you get rid of one boss, the others get powered up.
Yep. I disagree, game.
Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta try not to die here. Oh. And that... Yeah, I was about to say that might...
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll try that again.
Yep, it's all good. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm gonna try the clan this time.
Okay. Okay, restocked on items, and we're all good besides. Maybe I should go with the Succubus Soul and get some additional healing on top of all the Valmanway hits.
Whichever works best for you.
Yeah, just a thought. But even then, my Succubus Souls that maxed out, I haven't gotten lucky enough to get the other 3 souls I need.
Yeah. And even then, it only improves the healing by like 1 HP.
Mm-hmm. But even that, like, matters a ton.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you're running Valman ways, yeah, it matters.
Okay, at least I can more or less consistently two-shot some of these enemies, maybe one.
Yeah, the Glaze Elias is good for that. Thing hits like a truck.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I'm gonna go to the other boss first. I think that'll be a good idea. Get it before it powers up and gets more projectiles to deal with. Yeah, let's go here. Ow.
I guess I'll wait for you to finish up with that one, and then I'll meet you at the second one here.
Okay. Yeah, that was down. Okay. Citizen has additional swords now.
At least we can hit them through.
Yeah, for sure. That is a huge help. And that is a just in case.
Yeah, I have one.
Nice. Uh-oh, yep. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
I'll stop at the Grimoire and restock on my potions.
Not a bad idea.
Pejora's mask. The fake Metroids.
Right.
Whoop.
Stupid elevator. Thank you for the pupillary.
Yep, no problem. Whoop. Okay.
It's a happy little fella today.
Yeah.
At least I got the anti-airs going.
Mm-hmm. In comes the poison knives.
It's just fighting a, was it Dark Nut or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Oh. Very awkward placement.
We still got a super potion to work with if we get low.
Nice.
So which I'm getting low.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I guess it didn't really matter.
So were they.
No corner boost for me.
Oof. Bad drop rates kicked in.
Right.
Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get you some Sonic boots.
Right.
Chapter 9. Given the chapter in question. I mean, the easy thing would just to be to continue to play Soma here, honestly. Especially with the beginning platforming part.
Right. What was I
Oh.
running? Yeah, I think I was running Kazunako and Muramasa before.
Mm-hmm. Just in case. So, chapter 9 is interesting. It is based on areas from Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yep.
And the boss 2 is from that game. And interestingly, it has a lot of like little hidden areas, some of which are references to portions of that game. Whether they be hidden areas in and of themselves in the game, or just things where like, okay, well, you can go in here, but
Right.
you know, it was interesting to see like the first time through. But a lot of this level actually doesn't get explored on a typical run through, and that kind of sucks. One
yeah.
thing that they did that is interesting in a general sense is there is an area right at the beginning that is very platform heavy. It can be tough to get through even on normal, but on hard, of course, there's more hazards to it. But if you can get up there, you skip a very big portion of the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Thing is, it's littered with breakaway platforms. So it's usually recommended that people that are pretty good at navigating that part usually be the first ones to go up, and you hope for the best. You keep your fingers crossed because
Right. Because Beelzebub is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can really get the patterns down.
Yep. So it's a thing. Whoop.
Well, oh.
Yeah, that thing's here.
If I remember correctly, though, it's up here, yeah?
Yep, you're going the right way. Just getting the chest down here.
God's garbage.
Yep.
Twin B.
Nice, nice.
Alright, I'm up.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not bad.
You want me to wait for you to rejoin, or?
You can go if you think you can get over there.
I may or may not die. We'll find out.
You're right. Like, if you want a little more insurance, you can wait for me to come up.
Oh, God. Yeah, no. I'm very close to death as it is. Alright. One slugger down. Come here, Gaibon.
Whoop!
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Did you see it hitch for a sec?
Yep, a very slight moment there.
And if he was a little bit lower, I could have punched him right in the foot.
I'll go hit the other switch. Here we go.
Talk about down here, right?
Yeah, it's down there.
I'm at the door. I don't think it's open, or maybe I'm not far enough down.
Oh, it's one more down. There you go. I'm gonna
And that lever.
stop here and get the water of life. Well, let me grab this real quick. Okay.
Good old Yorick.
Yeah, your skull is sick. All right. Uh-oh.
Automatic.
Gotcha. Ow. Uh-oh.
Oh. Hang on, I got you. Oh wait, I don't have a water of life. Shh. Okay, it's all up to me then.
Yeah, that's an oof. Uh-oh.
Is that it? Oh, I got him.
That's it. Good work. Good work.
Thanks.
Oh, the flies.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Huh? Hey, we were victorious.
We did win, barely.
Yeah. We cut it close, but hey, take those W's.
All right.
Whoop. Nice, 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 nice.
Not bad.
So man's preference for beef curry.
We do love a beef curry in this house.
That's whoop.
Get down here. What? I ran out of MP. Oh, I am close to death. That is not what I was trying to throw down.
Could let him come down this way.
Oh. There we go, we got him.
The reason we hyper-focused on these guys is that they can actually pass through walls and would have actually been a nuisance in the boss room. Grab this. Two.
Okay. I'm thinking I might just heal.
You have a super potion?
Yeah.
Well, brief idea. You could just go in, take the L, and I could just pick you up with the water of life. Like, just immediately.
True. I mean, I want to get some damage in, but yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Or, okay, I'll just immediately die.
Oop, blast. Okay, that one went a lot more smoothly.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's an oof.
Mm-hmm.
And thus the drop rates I mentioned earlier, where you're actively gonna have to have a lot of patience.
Just, absolute ass.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll go Charlotte this time,
All right.
just to mix it a little bit.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's get going indeed, Charlotte. We'll get the gunman for the beginning part. And after we smoke the beginning area, then I'll swap back to the R summon skeleton. Here we go. Say again to everybody who came here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. And thank you for the follows. Very much appreciate that. Extending thanks to Anzumajima VT and Code Channel for the raids earlier as well. Definitely was a nice surprise, and I appreciate you all being here and chilling. I'm just hanging out.
I'm gonna go real silly here.
Richter. Richter's. I don't think that's silly. Richter's very potent.
True. I just want to see if I could get some of his masteries up.
That's fair. Well, that means you can kind of scout the stage a little bit more if that's what you're gonna do.
I could give it a try.
Yeah, because the beginning area is just gonna kind of get nuked. I'm gonna gun that whole area down. Here we go. Let's see. We're looking for Mono Prison. There we go. Put high potions back, and then re-equip our summon skeleton.
Oh, right. I'm not playing Soma. I don't get to just float in the air.
You're right. Oh, that just keeps on going, huh? Gotcha. Ooh, need an assist over there?
Maybe if I stop playing dumb. Why is it not letting me backdash cancel?
Oof.
Oh, all right.
Well, we'll move in a little bit more, and I'll grab a water alive. Let's see. Quickest route to one would be. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit either way. Jeez. All right then. I guess we go through the stage. Just in case there. That's a chest. Let's not get hit by the Nova Skeleton Beam. Let's see. That turns off the fire jets. Okay. But then the platform. I'd have to go through cut through the laboratory, but that's fine. That works.
I'll just sit here.
That's fine. That's actually like one of the safest places to be right now. So. Whoop. Okay. So double check here. All right. Hit that and open that. Deal with that thing. Come on. Okay, this way then. Water life's up there. I just gotta get rid of this Skybon. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Hmm?
I just looked at where you were at compared to where I was. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a ways.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, I'm going.
Kind of a shame that other like Belmonts and whip users and such can't use those the way Julius can.
Right. Even then, I feel like Julius's does not work anywhere near as well as Shanoa does.
Yeah, it's her thing, so I get it. But you know, if you're gonna give him the ability, you know, you might as well make it worth using.
Oh, okay. I was like, I do have that. I forgot that it's you got to use the Y button instead of the regular attack button.
Let's see. I'll go. Ooh, ow. Yeah. Okay. There's a slug right here.
What? Okay. Yeah, I got hit somehow. I'll let you hold that one.
Okay. Goose.
Well. Oh my god, stop throwing holy water when I'm trying to crouch cancel knives.
Hit that switch. All right.
What?
Okay. I just wanted to let you get down there first.
Ooh, sliding kick? Okay. I already have that though. Oh.
Yeah. Take a few seconds here. Not a problem.
Yeah, we still got like 20 odd minutes.
Yeah. Let my magic recharge. That's a good thing. Charlotte actually has pretty quick magic recharge. Although I wish the build that people affectionately dubbed Super Saiyan Charlotte still worked. Alright, we're good. Oops. I'm gonna say... Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh.
Alright, I'm healing.
Nice.
Rude.
Nice, 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 nice. Ugh. Drop rates not being so nice, though.
Nope.
Let's see. We can switch it up. Chapter to chapter. Do you have wing boots already? Or no?
Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, because even if you do, like, all right, there might be some things on particular stages that you could use, but if you don't, then that's all the more reason to go to other stages.
Right, right. Give it just a moment. I'm selling some stuff.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I know I still need stuff from Chapter 7 as an example. Which, fighting Astarte is, yeesh.
Oh, her I can solo with my Soma.
Yeah, same, but,
Because she takes a lot of damage from Kaiser Knuckle +1.
Mm-hmm. It's like same, but depending on who you decide to go in with, for whatever reason, it's a problem. And
Right.
I need to go in with a girl, because I need the robe decolette. So that's a thing.
Doesn't she also drop Miser Rings, or is that Drac?
That's her.
Okay. I think she also has a chance to drop Val, because that's how I got Val on PS3.
Yes, she does.
Alright.
So if trying to get that as a thing, you might need to roll with Soma or Alucard.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
Do that for just a moment, and I'm gonna just something to drink here.
Probably grab a drink or something myself. But I'd have to actually run out and buy something.
Hmm. There we go.
Oh. It's like, where did I put my bag of cough drops?
Uh-oh. You don't want to lose those.
No, I found it. It was
Okay.
right next to me. I thought it was still in my backpack.
Hmm. Okay. Ooh. It's a bit hotter than I thought it would be.
Hmm.
Okay. Are you good to go?
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. Best of luck on traversal.
Right. Forgot I'm on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Kind of sad. I don't remember the route for this side because I'm so used to being on player one side.
Ah, it's fair. Give me a moment here and I can see if I can help out a little. Okay, so grabbing that water of life and also getting to a safer spot. Okay, so where you are right now, is, as I'm sure you know, you're like right where we should be going for like boss stuff, but there's stuff, other things you need to activate to open up those passages, and for that you're gonna have to head down that path to the right where you're currently going. And there's a couple of lower passages there that'll take you through.
Pretty sure it's down this way, right?
Nope. You would turn and go back down. Like, if somebody hits a switch, a specific switch, you can go that way. Like, I can go and hit the switch, and you can, like, go back down that path you just left. So that's a thing you can do in co-op, for sure. I just have to hope I remember the switches myself.
Alright, well, I'm heading down. I'm on the bottom now.
Okay.
Yo, they trying to anti-air me. Good God. Them mummies.
You are heading the right way.
Oh, this fucker. Alright, hang on. Come on.
Yeah, the final guard. Not very final when there's multiples of you, buddy.
If I remember correctly, here.
Let's see. Yeah, you're heading the right way.
Well, I hit that switch first.
Yep, you head up from there. And I'll take you into a room with another final guard.
And then this is the one I want to kill, and I want to hit the switch.
Yep.
Oh! No, sir. Not allowed.
Yep, that opens this path up here and activates the elevator.
Not too shabby.
Now I gotta go back the way I came, right?
You can head to the path on the left. If you have the Medusa head, it's much easier. You can just kind of float your way.
Tap your way,
yeah. Yeah.
Now that I remember.
Cool, cool.
Game, give me the corner boost. There we go.
Nice.
I love getting the corner boost.
Momentum in this game is crazy.
It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want that pizza, yeah.
You want to hit the
All
grimoire
right.
and heal, or?
Nah, I can sell her.
Okay. Go for it if you feel like it.
Oh,
I'll-
all right.
Outrun door duty.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
So I was like, oh, no, outrun door duty. It's all good. There you go.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, don't worry. That happens all the time on streams. It's not a stream if there's not a little bit of scuff. Nice, nice. Unfortunate thing is I cannot hit her through the wall.
That's
I
fine.
definitely have spells where, like, I could make them reach if I hugged the wall and fired them, but they can't hit her if I'm on the opposite side. Which I think it's a little petty that they made that work that way.
Crimson Cloak. Ugh.
Let's see. We can do a little Shinoa.
Shall we?
Right on. But yeah, as you can see, I can solo her. Provided I remember to react.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that first one was it was a warm up. We don't count
Right.
that.
Hey, you're just sitting there being like, Metroid, it's reactable! And I'm like, on what? Online? React to it.
Yeah, easy. Just win.
Just roll cancel, duh.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still haven't quite gotten that down.
It's not easy, to be fair.
Yeah.
Shinoa gets the easy path up the mountain, or up the pyramid, excuse me.
Also, I've learned that the Thunderbird summon is actually kind of busted against Final Dracula in Circle of the Moon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a much safer strat than what I was using before, which was just chuck as many boomerang crosses at him as I can. What's it, down this way? No.
Grab this.
No, I gotta go all the way down, that's right.
I'll head through on my side too.
We've gone a little too far down, actually. Hang on. Whoa! Mummy anti-air is very strong. It's like, what if Dalsim just had anti-air?
Right.
Actually, doesn't he with, was it standing medium kick? Or is it standing heavy?
I think it's like back and a button. He like does it right. He does a knee on the ground.
Nah, it's one of his stretch moves. I can swear.
Well, I think it's more distance dependent at that point.
True. Come on, pick it up. Thank you.
There we go.
Down he goes.
You do that. Hit the switch.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Ow. Yeah, that one's not duckable. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Did you want to pop your potion and hit the grimoire?
I got this.
Okay.
At least depending on enemy placement.
Uh-huh.
But I should be able to grab a pizza on the way back up. That's not it. No, yeah, that was it. That's the correct way.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
I'll run door duty just in case. Ooh,
Of course.
she walks.
She walked.
Her most dangerous move.
Return.
Look, she's got a really nice walk. See, I can anti-air too.
Nice.
Tag, please.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's the one.
Valkyrie Greaves. I don't think I might have them. Not what I'm after, but
Right. Take every little bit.
mm. Let's check here real quick. Oh, I got plenty of those. Never mind. I was probably trying to get like the Robe Decolette or the Miser rings. What I should do is equip my thief rings.
I'm not sure if luck helps on that.
It may not, but you know, never hurts to try. .jpg.
True. Alright, I'm good when you are.
Okay. probably take a second and like re-up on my tweets, let people know that this is being played and the lobby is open,
Right.
just in case.
Poor Ultima. Apparently not able to make it out to Combo Breaker.
Oof.
Yeah. Apparently car is down and mechanic is not bothered to get to it.
That's unfortunate. There we go. Re-up on that tweet.
At least now that Twitter seems to actually be working.
Yeah, it's been really weird lately. Right on and off with whether or not it decides it wants to load tweets or the site wants to work in general.
Right.
There we go. And then I'll also throw this over on Blue Sky as well. Just to make doubly sure the message is out there. You okay?
Yeah, just like stretching a little bit.
Yeah.
The back's starting to get a little stiff.
There we go.
Also reading something that one of my friends just sent in my own Discord.
Ah.
Relating to his, I guess, issue with a plastic allergy or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. Hopefully they're okay.
Well, he basically has come across new information that may help with dealing with that.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, part of it is, like, he can't, like, hold a controller
Oh, jeez.
to game. Yeah, he has to play everything on, like, mouse and keyboard because those are, like, pure metal.
Hmm. You know, kudos for making it work, but that's super unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess
Oh.
we'll move.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But apparently,
Apparently.
Apparently, like his palms tend to sweat a lot, and apparently that sweat is like caustic, according to him.
Oh.
So apparently that's always been like major for him. He's like, I can always tell which controllers are mine because the paint has been dissolved clean off of them, and my keyboards are all looking pretty rough on the busiest keys.
Huh.
You can probably just read most of the message in my Discord since it's in the general chat.
Gotcha.
Damn it. I thought I could slide under the boulder. It just barely caught my corner of my head.
Yeah.
Apparently it's something related to cystic fibrosis.
Hmm.
Which doesn't fully explain the plastic allergy, but
Right.
apparently the palm sweating does make like the reaction worse.
Yeah. All kinds of like. There's so many like strange maladies and whatnot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, you hear anything about like somebody having any kind of issue where like they can't do something that you would take for granted, and it's always staggering, right?
Yeah. No, and the crazy thing is, apparently the plastic allergy was like a somewhat recent development too. Because like back in when I met him in the college lounge, like he would just come up and like destroy everyone in like PM and like Guilty Gear and all that.
Right.
But yeah, now it's like he can't actually play anymore because he like the allergy will like start kind of like eating away at his hands.
Right. Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, it's wild. So, me and some friends are trying to find him like either a controller shell or something that could be made out of like anodized aluminum or something.
Mm-hmm.
See if that might help him. And, get him able to like game with us and stuff again.
Right. Well, here's hoping.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Just gonna get to the other side over here real quick.
Well, that harpy's on you.
Oh, thank you for telling me. Uh-oh. There we go.
Well, she straight up ignored me, so I'm assuming she was aggro to you.
I wasn't close enough to you.
That's fine. I can handle it. Really? Come here. Bloody harpies. Okay, I'm good. I was about to be like, don't come after me, don't hit the buttons. Still doesn't give me the... Whoa! I almost flew right into the enemy.
Oof.
Yeah. Because I got the corner boost, and then I kept going. I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm sure getting bodied by him will do way more than 72 damage.
Right. Contact damage be a thing.
Alright. Oh!
Oof.
I misread the move.
Door's open.
Try it again. Ooh.
Whew. There you go.
Thanks.
Whoop. Nice.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay. We'll switch it up and keep it going. Let's see. Something else I need here. We can give Chapter 5 another go. I really want to try to get my hands on either Death's Road or Death's Side.
Gotcha.
Bless you. Bless you.
I could really use some soup.
That might be a good idea. Let's see. I'll get Charlotte.
let's get going.
And give us the pink.
Oh, that's wild. You tagged me in the post, and it didn't even show up in my notifications.
That's weird.
That's wild. Twitter, what are you doing?
Yeah, Twitter is definitely twittering right now.
That's an understatement.
We'll go with the Princess Tiara, I think. Either that or the Arachnid. The Arachnid. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. I will leave the lobby open and be back in just a moment.
Sounds good.
Hey, we're back.
Grab a blanket.
All good.
Can definitely tell it's a cold that I've caught. Because now we're into the less post-nasal drip and more, oh, my nose is running and now I'm just cold.
Right.
That phase.
Hopefully it's just a cold.
Yeah. I guess I should call work within 20 minutes and tell them, I probably shouldn't come in.
Right. If you want to get that out of the way now, you can.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. I'll be waiting here.
Apparently someone has messaged me on Facebook as well, so
Mm-hmm.
check that, then make the phone call.
So, for those who may be just kind of chilling here, I am also a member of the Capcom Creators Program. So, a number of games that they have recently released, I'll be streaming those in the future. Got my hands on the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, thanks to them, and I'll be running games in that in the future. I'll also be playing Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny, so that's another one. Monster Hunter Wilds is about to get an update that is pretty much just gonna let you play as Akuma.
I would pick that game up just for being able to play as Akuma.
Yeah, it's so sick. It's so cool. And
Perfect.
Wilds in general is just really fun, right? So like, that's something that I have streamed before, and I will stream in the future as well. So yeah, no, just other things to look forward to through that. So. Let's see. Right, I'm good to go whenever you are. They may be handling the phone call right now. We'll do that. We'll reopen the lobby while we wait on MetroidMaster to return. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Okay. Hi, hi. Hopefully things are going well for you, newcomer. Um, as you can see, playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair, the Xbox 360 version of the game, multiplayer Castlevania title. Opening up the lobby. I've been running levels with MetroidMaster here, opening up the lobby now and then, so that like if anybody just happens to be on the game, and they can join in if they so choose. As far as like general introductions go, name's Arya. I am not sure if you may have come here through one of Code's like streams, raids. If you came through like one of the raids from either Code or Anzu Majima, either way, thank you very much for the follow. I stream variety stuff. Most of the time I'm doing fighting games or beat 'em ups, maybe a JRPG. But yeah, I'm just here for chill vibes. I'm just here to relax and play stuff, here to press buttons. So you are welcome to hang out anytime I'm like running a stream. Currently waiting on MetroidMaster to come back. They've been feeling under the weather and are currently taking a moment to call out of work. So that's a thing. MetroidMaster themselves, they stream. They very well known. They're a speedrunner. They do speedruns for like SGDQ, AGDQ, all kinds of other charities and things like that. The link to their Twitch is pinned above the chat. They're cool people. MetroidMaster's cool people.
Okay, I'm back. Finally got a hold of someone. It took a couple tries to get someone on the line.
All good. But speaking of which, was just throwing a small introduction for you out there.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm MetroidMaster. I speedrun Metroid games, mainly Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission, but I've also dipped into learning Metroid Prime and Super Metroid. I also do a lot of randomizer shenanigans with people, mainly like Archipelago Multiworld, also Randovania, which mainly focuses on like the Metroid Prime series games. They've also added Metroid Dread, Metroid Samus Returns, Cave Story for some reason, and they I think just recently added Factorio. So yeah, fun times.
Yep, like I said, MetroidMaster's cool. So.
Yep. Just unfortunately dealing with a cold today, so
Well, hopefully you feel better sooner rather than later.
Here's hoping. Alright, but I should be good to go now.
Cool. Yeah, I'll run Charlotte on this stage.
Stick with some Macula here.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see if I can remember this one.
Alright.
This one should be a little more straightforward, actually, than the pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, freaking Medusa heads. Of course Medusa heads.
Gotta hate
It
him.
wouldn't be a clock tower without the Medusa heads.
Exactly.
Oh, my God. Wait, are we on normal or are we on hard?
Should be on hard.
Okay. some reason, I thought the little spinning spike trap things would be going faster.
Hmm. Here comes death. This freaking troll.
As he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Aha! I know you can make it up there. Just forget if that actually gets me to where I need to be faster or not. Also, if I remember correctly, this version of Death is based off of his Order of Ecclesia iteration.
That is correct.
Which I still need to play Order of Ecclesia. I am not beating it.
Fantastic game.
But really? You're just gonna stand there right at the corner? Come here. Come here so I can punch you in your little skelly face. He just zoomed off, like... Alright.
He had to go get his good robe. Whoop. Oof.
Excuse? I disagree.
Contact damage
But okay.
be a thing.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he dead.
Yeah, got him out of here.
Charlotte! 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 Megathon!
Oh, that's cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
That's so.
Got a soul. Okay. Better than not getting a rare drop.
Actually, hang on.
Hmm.
No, actually, I could keep my loadout.
Okay. We'll stick with Charlotte. Give this a couple more tries, and then we switch stages.
Sounds good.
So for the uninitiated, this pretty much runs like a, you know, new school quote-unquote Metroidvania title. Where you have various characters that all play pretty much like they do, you know, a reasonable facsimile of how they played in the game they came from. Whether that be Charlotte and Jonathan from the DS, like Portrait of Ruin game, or Soma from Dawn of Sorrow on the DS.
Yeah, they couldn't do Aria version because it's too broken.
Yeah, as if Dawn of Sorrow version isn't broken.
This way, a lot of weaponry from Aria got nerfed in Dawn.
Yeah. You know, just saying that relatively speaking, Soma's still crazy.
Yeah.
You know, but the game is set up like an MMORPG kind of thing, where you're running around and trying to get rare items and stuff, get gear and weapons and skills and everything to power up your character stats. And as with any MMO, you're gonna have like things that are exceptionally rare that you can only get from bosses. And what that ends up doing is making the players have to fight certain bosses over and over to get what they want. If you ever want a game to work on your patience when it comes to things of that nature, this game will do that.
This and any Monster Hunter.
Ow. I used tanked our scythe. Oh. Just real quick.
I love the
Oh.
delayed reaction on his death.
Mm-hmm.
Astral Ring. Arya getting her JoJo pose on.
Really neat that they gave that to Charlotte.
I think they did it for Jonathan as well.
Yep. His doesn't have a voice clip to it though, so it's not as cool.
Which is unfortunate because he had it in the original game.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, if you do it in front of Vincent, you get a dialogue that changes depending on who you do the pose with.
Hmm.
If you haven't experienced it yet, absolutely recommend. It's 10 out of 10.
Hmm. Castlevania Portrait of Ruin is really cool. Get the Castlevania Dominus collection. It's really nice stuff. You get Portrait of Ruin, Dawn of Sorrow, and Order of Ecclesia.
And then a really neat remake of Vampire Killer.
Yep.
I totally forgot that Moose was there.
Here he comes. I'll block some of these scythes. Yeah, couldn't get the ones that went diagonally upward.
Again, could be worse.
Just to touch on the concept of Akuma and Monster Hunter Wilds again, like they actually gave some info on how that's gonna work, and I think it's really cool actually, because they made it basically so that you can, you know, potentially get Akuma's moveset like without having to change your look, but even considering that, it would be better to like get all of his armor set and then also use like the layered armor, because
Oh wow.
only using one or the other will give you the move set, but you lack like certain effects with it. Like you lack some stun properties and you lack like offset abilities with it. But you still get the special moves and things like that.
Right.
So it becomes this really interesting thing where it's like, do you want to? Ooh,
Excuse
Jesus.
me? Wow, he got the anti-air.
Got you covered.
Thanks.
But yeah, it becomes this interesting thing where it's like, do you want to commit fully so that you can just be Akuma punching stuff in the face and having it actually be effective? Or do you just
Right.
want certain moves and like you stick with your, you know, with your look and everything like that? And I think that's pretty neat that they made it that way.
Right.
I know for me, all I want to get is like the move set for like teleport and stuff.
Right.
Give me the teleport. That's what I want. But it looks really cool in like the trailers and everything. He's doing like actual combos and stuff. He has to drive impact. Oh, it looks so sick. It looks
Can
so
you get
sick.
can you get the Raging Demon?
They showed it at the end, but I feel like that's just a trailer thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just a trailer thing.
Because I'm sorry, I would love to be able to just run up to a monster and just die 1,000 deaths.
Yeah, it would be cool. But yeah, I'm not sure on that.
I guess we'll find out once he's finally playable.
Hmm. I'll definitely be like streaming when it's time for that. That's gotta happen. Sure, we'll do one more and then switch stages.
Sounds good. I'm surprised I made it over without getting touched.
Good job. Watch the harpies though.
I got it.
Whoop. Okay.
Whoop. Alright, let's try not to get wombo comboed by death this time. Come here, buddy.
Depending on how that goes, he might die before I get there. Okay, cool. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Yes, I am doing exactly what you think I'm doing.
You like that?
Bad drop.
Yeah. Games being picky. Hey, no damage bonus on my end. Nothing touched me. Alright, let's see. We can try chapter 11 again, maybe? And see if we can get... Really, between 9 and 11, I think getting you Sonic Boots would be like a better thing to try to go for.
Gotcha. At least those could be grabbed by anyone, so...
Yeah.
Move out.
I will also roll some...
Sounds good. Ooh, Rivals of Aether 2 is on sale.
Nice.
Kind of tempting. Oh. That was way more active than I thought. Sir, you are not allowed to do that to me. What are you doing? Whoa.
Now we wait. So that my portraits of stuff don't obscure your path.
Oh, you're probably good.
Okay.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Alright, there we go. I just slipped, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh god, more God's garbage.
Alright. Ooh, let me crouch. Okay. Get rid of these. Come here. Go hit the switch down here.
Gotcha.
And I'll go get this water of life.
It is 30% off. So $20.99. Tempting. Alright, same strat as last time.
Well, if you go down, then I got you. Whoop. Eh.
Oh, I went down.
Well, so did they.
Okay. Thanks.
Dang. Benton Raymond. Wow.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, that's somewhat of a rare job.
Somewhat.
Ugh. Game, mind let me get my correct height?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, Twin B.
Not bad. Not bad.
Well, I always give people props when it comes to that area, because no matter how much like practice you have on like timing and stuff, something can always go sideways with that area.
Yeah, especially if the game decides, oh, I'm gonna teach your inputs.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Let me grab this hurry over here real quick.
Go for it. No, not that way.
Oh, you're already hitting the switch. Cool.
Figure since you were busy.
That's fair. Nice.
Oof.
Yeah. Drops aren't being kind.
Nope. Oh. Okay.
If Yoko or Maria were powered up for me, I'd run them so I could see if I could get a Philosopher's Stone, but I don't have them powered up, so
Right.
it would not be a good idea right now. I'd have to go and like grind up their spells.
Right.
going.
But I will run Charlotte.
All right.
And get out the gunman. Take a quick sec here. Open the lobby and let it sit for a little bit and just see for a couple of minutes here.
Sounds good.
Um, yeah. Yeah. Here, this is what they showed at the end of the trailer. I'll shoot this to you in Discord.
Sounds good.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yep.
Casually massage extinct species. Yeah. I forgot that he still says the line.
Yeah, he's got like new voice lines and stuff for Monster Hunter, which is funny.
Someone in the comments says the 15th weapon, the weapon to kill Metal Gear.
Yeah, he's fully functional. Like, it's super interesting because they're like, yeah, you can either just equip all his stuff and get the move set, or equip all his stuff and the layered armor on top of that to fully like power up what you do. They said it greatly increases your damage across the board and in general.
Probably kills your health.
We don't know. It'd be funny if it did, but yeah, it it gets you different effects like attacks having stun properties and things of that nature, offset properties.
Right.
So it's super cool if you just fully commit and go all the way.
All right.
One of the trailer,
Let's
he
rock.
bodied in a Jarrakan, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh. So I haven't played as much Monster Hunter. Like the last time I played Monster Hunter like at all was like 4 on the 3DS. Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
The firing squad, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
How much backdash canceling was that? Because wow.
A lot.
You like that?
And B. All right, we up there.
Not too shabby.
Nice. Here we go.
I wonder, can the firing squad reach from about where I was standing, or maybe a little higher?
No, unfortunately.
Dang.
Unfortunately. But this is a good spot. Yep. Oh.
Come here, down here. Come on. That's
yeah,
right. Finally. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh god. You got healing? Thank you.
There you go. Grab this water of life over here. I'm gonna take a very quick, well, I say very quick, but I'm gonna take a detour and go to this grimoire, get
All
my
right.
skeleton summon.
Battle monk.
Out of here. Whoop. Come on, Gabon. Get out of the wall so I can kill you.
Get over here, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is like way up in there.
Yeah. Okay. So we get our summoned skeleton back. We grab a mana prism to speed up the MP regen. And get our potions back. Good to go.
Okay, apparently, I need to watch My Dress Up Darling because that I'm just seeing clips from it. I'm like, oh, Marin is actually adorable, especially when she gets all flustered.
I cannot say I'm familiar.
Apparently, it is very good.
Hmm. Yep, this way. All right. Good to go.
All right, let's do this. Hopefully, I don't eat it.
Incoming flies.
Yep. Oh! I should have gone all the way down.
Gotcha. Nice.
Perfect positioning, too.
Drops are not being kind today. The most rare stuff that's come out of this so far has been souls. which unfortunately is kind of the norm.
It is what it is.
Yep. Hopefully the chat's holding up okay. Very much appreciate folks that have been like hanging out and just chilling.
If they watching and lurking, that's all good.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Eliminate that whole bottom row there. And get my skeleton back now. That way I don't have to make a detour later.
No damage, Twinbee.
Nice.
Let's go.
Not too shabby.
Good stuff, good stuff.
You can't get in here. Thank you.
Of course. Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
I didn't realize he was standing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Guy bomb soul.
Grab the curry. Whoop!
Got him. Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
Nice. I'll take a step to the side and get the water life.
Heal.
Whoop. Okay.
All right. Let's
Okay.
rock.
Incoming flies.
What do you mean?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Now I get the Benton Raymond.
Okay, we'll swap chapters here. You know, let's see if we can get you a Valman Way +1 or a Claim Salias +1.
Oof. That would be
Yeah.
a time.
Let's see, I'm gonna grab Soma for this so I can do the skip.
Move out.
I can, depending on which skip you're going for, I could try to do it.
I'm going for the one near the elevators.
Okay, I do the elevator one.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's make absolute sure stuff's set for that. We're good.
Ooh, should I run Claims to Lies for this one, or...
If you trust yourself with the recovery time on your sword swings, given
I
all
could kind
the...
of backdash cancel, but
Mhm.
I'm not sure if I trust myself on being able to dodge the boss.
Right. I was about to say, with the projectiles being what they are and like his movements at times, it may be an issue.
I'll just stick with Kaiser Knuckle and take my chances.
Okay. Okay.
If anything, I could just punch him in the face.
Right.
I mean, who doesn't want to punch Dracula in the face? Trevor did it.
It was very ineffectual, but he definitely did it with zero fear.
Zero fear, just straight up haymaker. And Dracula's just like, oh, I recognize that punch.
You must be the Belmont.
You must be the Belmont.
As if other Belmonts have tried to throw haymakers, and only they would be crazy enough to do it.
Yeah.
On that note, I loved Castlevania Nocturne.
It was really fun.
Very fun watch.
And like my friend said season 1 was kind of and I'm like, season 1 was pretty dang good though.
I agree.
And I will say Olrox was really interesting as like a character.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to go the direction they did with him,
Yeah.
but they made it work.
That being said, considering the description of the show saying that they were gonna have Richter team up with Olrox, it didn't really do much teaming up.
Well, I mean, they did when it mattered.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I was expecting there to be like more of that. Other than, you know, read the effing book and
Right.
the very last part.
Yeah. But you know, I guess I should have like said like, you know, a spoiler warning for anybody who hasn't watched Castlevania Nocturne. Apologies on that.
Oh yeah, my bad.
It's all good. We didn't go in depth on like anything crazy, so.
Oh,
But
next.
definitely can recommend. It's a good watch.
Oh, for sure. All right. Hang on, Ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. It's good. I punched it in the face. All right. If I remember correctly, you wait till you get to the top left corner, throw your Puppet Master, and then dive kick left.
To the left and straight down.
Nope, that did not do it.
If your placement's right, then you will get some crazy momentum manipulation going, and you'll slide right up the wall. And if you time your jump right at that point, then if you can time your jump at that point, you can clip straight upwards and into the final room. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. for a skip, but it's really cool.
Almost.
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 Uh-huh.
Not quite. Nice. Alright, I'll wait for you to hit the switch.
That works.
So I had the idea down, I just...
Okay, cool. And gates open.
Sweet.
I'll head down and switch weapons real quick.
Alright.
Okay, so Kaiser Knuckle +1.
Oh, that's what I'm running.
Yep, and the a nebula, and then I'll grab the final guard. I'm gonna heal, get my health fully up there as a just in case. Alright, on my way.
I love how they handle the music for this stage.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
It's so good, in fact, that Konami refuses to use any version of Nothing to Lose but this one. There will be games where they'll release, like, remixes of so many different tracks, and then this track is always this game's version.
Because it's just so good.
It is. It's amazing.
I think they used a good bit of Dawn of Sorrow in, like, Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, but they were, like, it was a decent bit here and there. But everything else was, like, remixes of existing tracks.
Yeah. Oh, alright, for Gore. Excuse me, I don't kick.
Uh-oh. Whoop.
Oh, yeah, see?
Final card. Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's right, you don't double jump, you just short hop it.
Yep. Short hop at close range.
Or, you know, you just parry it.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Oh! Damn, backdash.
Yeah. Yeah, Dracula getting his moonwalk on.
Alright, Ow, I goofed. So I was behind him. I'm healing.
Okay,
Did you get hit? Oh yeah, you got hit.
I did. Ah, nice.
Off with his head.
Incoming fireballs.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Wow. I got wombo comboed.
Yeah, that was bad.
I'm gonna just... okay, or just die again.
Should have grabbed the Yasetsuna or the Muramasa.
Oh, come on! Get off of me.
Whoop.
Yeah, he wants my bones.
Just gonna do this real quick.
Rude.
Very.
I think we're gonna run out of time here.
Probably.
Stop it.
Oof.
No.
Yep. I overextended. I used the nebula there, and
Right.
that costed us. I should have probably grabbed the Muramasa or the Yasutsuna. It's all good.
Yeah, could be worse.
Yep.
We'll try it again.
Yep. I gotta restock on high potions. Let's get the
Oh.
Vomit Ways back.
Metal Gun Solid just messaged me. It's like, I will never understand how Metroid Prime's in-game time works. I PB'd by over 5 minutes, saved 3 minutes in-game time. Flip stable.
Muramasa's at 86. Kaiser Knuckles is 70. Yeah, I definitely should have grabbed the Muramasa. Got it.
Ah.
Well, open the lobby and just see if anybody jumps in.
Oh, we're still... Oh, no. Wait, it's only like, what? 3, almost 4 p.m.
Yep.
Eastern, so I don't think I have to worry about the rings or changing my rings yet.
Right. Still really interesting that that's a thing.
Oh, the Artemisian and Apollonian rings? Yeah.
Yeah. That they have rings that actually work with actual time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Soten had something similar.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It says the good news is Glenn PB. The bad news is he got early wild and Wave and Sun. Rip easy strats.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah. Bothie and I have been learning to speedrun Metroid Prime. It's been a very fun time.
Mm-hmm. Metroid Prime has such interesting skips and such.
It's got some interesting movement. Like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Let me
Take your
get out of
time.
menu and actually say I'm ready.
Take your time. Soma and the Bluetooth blade.
Turns out armor does not protect you from blunt force trauma
Yeah,
or getting punched by Star Platinum.
you're right. There we go. You can grab that.
Ow.
Nice, nice, nice.
See if I can line myself up right, because you want to be basically on the line.
Yeah, pretty much. Got
Oh, mistimed it.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let the Panthers clear the stairs. There we go. Now I switch weapons. And this time we get the Muramasa and the Nebula. And we try not to overextend. Final guard.
And I'll just try to dodge as much as possible. Ow.
Yeah, can't short hop from behind.
At least I remember that time. Rude?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oof.
You know what?
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Just gonna.
Ow. Oops. You tried.
Nice, 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 nice.
GG, finally. Now I have a better idea of how to deal with that pattern. That's garbage.
That is good.
And I still have my super potion.
Hmm.
Alright.
And we'll give this one more shot and then switch chapters. There we go. You gotta come down here, buddy. Okay.
Ow.
Jeez. Cool.
Falling right on top of me.
Nice, nice,
There
nice.
you go. Melons? I didn't realize she had melons.
Alright. Wait for that. Let's get the glitch. Nice.
Not bad. Not bad.
I just got to deal with all this mess.
Yeah.
All right. It's open.
Good stuff, good stuff. Just re-equipping real fast. Okay.
Excuse me? I short hopped that.
Whoop, moonwalking. Whoop. He tried to spawn directly on my location.
So you say you almost got Boomer Kawanger then?
Almost.
Well, actually, Kawanger has a rule that he will never teleport directly onto you if you're standing in a spot.
Hmm. Oh,
Are you
Jesus.
kidding me?
Wait, I'm gonna let this pass by.
But
Okay. I'm gonna go over here.
I am glad that I went for that heal.
Nice, nice, nice.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunate.
There's someone that I follow on Twitter did this really cool looking artwork mixing, I guess, like Cleopatra with Leviathan from Mega Man Zero.
Huh.
And it looks pretty sick.
You can shoot that my way. I'm curious to see that one.
For sure.
Let's see here.
Maybe it's just a mix of Anubis, Necromancis, and Leviathan, but like, dang, it's cool looking.
Hmm.
There you go.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
I've also got a text from folks in the house. Let me see what this is about. Oh, I see. Well.
Right.
Okay, so I'll do one more here. They actually ordered pizza.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So dinner's early today because they ordered pizza. So I'll do one more level here. And
Sounds good.
then I'll get off for dinner. I'll find someone to raid. And I'll hop off for dinner.
Right.
But I will say, thank you for being here and like playing.
Yeah, of course.
And thanks again to everybody in chat. Thanks to the folks that raided and came in with said raids. Thanks to the people who came in and chilled. Thanks to the people that are new followers. Very much appreciate you coming and hanging out, lurking, or what have you. It definitely one of the largest streams I've had. I definitely have to extend another thanks to Code for that. Yeah, just big thanks all around. Very much appreciate that.
Of
course. We'll go with
Oh, did I heal?
Charlotte.
I did not.
Charlotte? Shanoa. We're doing chapter 7. Shanoa.
Shall we?
I wanted to try to go until like getting like either until like it got late and dinner was like gonna be called, or it just generally got too late, or until I got like at least one rare thing out of the list that I found. But like,
Right.
hey, if they ordered pizza, I'm not gonna pass that up. So okay.
All right.
There we go. Grab this water of life just in case.
Oh, got anti-aired.
Ooh.
Thankfully, not too much damage, but. Oof.
Yeah. Still sucks when it happens.
Alright.
And then we head this way.
Apparently my backdash canceling is ass today. Nice.
Thank you. Re-up on my high potions. Ow. Nice, nice. Good stuff.
No damage wing boots.
Mm. Well, at least one like really rare thing dropped today.
Right.
Yeah. Unfortunate that it wasn't like one of the things I wanted to go for, but you know, take what we can get.
Right.
Because the drop rates in this are crazy. They're just insane.
I think some of them are like less than 1%.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely wild. Okay, so let's see here. We can raid. We can separate here. We can raid. We can raid Din the Aberry. Their stream is starting in a little bit. Din the Aberry is in the process of making their own beat 'em up. And what they are currently playing, or going to be playing on their stream, is We Could Be Heroes, is what it's called. Din the Aberry's cool peoples. We've done playthroughs of River City Girls 2 together. And also, they are, I mentioned like them making like a beat 'em up of their own. They've also like been on the ground floor with like helping to make some beat 'em ups, which is really, really cool. Some of the ones like they've been able to test or just straight up like been on the dev floor with some of them. So yeah, they're cool peoples. I can definitely recommend checking them out. Big thanks again to everybody. You know, I've said it
Thanks for
already,
having
but
me.
like, yeah, big thanks to you for being here and playing. Big thanks to everybody else for like being here and hanging out, coming in with the raids, and giving me follows. I appreciate all of that. And you know, the word will go out when I start to stream again. And yeah, you know, feel free to drop in then too. I'll probably be playing something Capcom related when it's time for that. So that being said, I am gonna get out of here and go and get some of this pizza that they ordered. So you all take it easy. I'm gonna set up this raid. Be sure to give Dim the Abre my regards. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Hopefully you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right. Whew.